everybody. How is everybody doing? For myself, I'm feeling really good. I've had a happy day yesterday and a happy day today. You guys were such a big part of that, so thank you. I had so much fun on stream yesterday. It got a little unhinged, got a little chaotic, but you know, that's a part of who I am. I am wearing blue. This is true. Just a little crazy. I had the mods sweating a little bit. It's like that episode of SpongeBob where like his brain goes in chaos and they're like throwing papers out of the cabinets. That was the mods in the shame closet yesterday. I did not dream of Jake Gyllenhaal so success. That would be, I don't want to say a nightmare, but probably close. That's an accurate representation of me on most days, to be honest, fair. What? What fast? Keldon, welcome. Elle, it's wonderful to see you again. I get lucky enough to get 2 L days. Gonna be a good day. Xaven, also Noki, it's wonderful to see you. It's been a bit. I hope that you are well. TMK. But yeah, I'm feeling good. I also got such a lovely surprise this morning. I've mentioned before that violin is something that has been kind of a tradition in my mother's side of the family. A lot of the women in the family have picked up the violin, and one of which is my amazing, beautiful, brilliant cousin, Nancy. And she is a part of this group of old-time players, and they ended up writing and releasing their own book of fiddle tunes. Their group's called the Trash Moon Collective, and how beautiful is this artwork? It's so cool. I guess they have a jam every year in the desert, and like they camp out, and I really want to go one year. I guess Nancy like got tickets to some music festival during its happening this year, so I won't be going this year. I'd really like to go with her, you know. Downward Spiral, thank you. Oh my goodness, 43 months. A handful of you are getting up into the 40-month territory, and I really can't thank you enough. Thank you. This channel and myself have gone through a lot of changes in that time, and the fact that you stuck through and believed in me and enjoyed what was going on here for that long really, really means a lot. So thank you. For Downward Spiral, let me know if I can play you something to say thank you. I'll put that song list in chat for you. Judge Dreadful and Gexlam, welcome. Trash Moon featuring a trash panda, yes. And I believe the tuning looks like a banjo. Yes, the banjo gets this one high string on the side here. Oh yeah, the arm made it kind of look like almost like the curvature of a guitar for a second for me. But you're right. Yeah, it's a raccoon playing the banjo. Faust, thank you for 7 months. I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. I've had a really wonderful past 2 days. So, Elle, I was saying that my cousin Nancy joined a group of old-time styled musicians, and they ended up writing a book of their own fiddle tunes. So, when you go through, it's like a standard kind of like a fiddle tune lead sheet format where you can see it has, let me get the camera in focus. Still kind of bright. It's reflective sheets, but you can kind of see there's an A here. Fiddle tunes are A and B typically, sometimes A and C. And basically the letters refer to a chunk of music. So if the musicians say, play A twice, you know to play all of this twice. And for Borzis, sorry if I said that wrong. Thank you for the follow. And it has the chords and everything so that all the musicians can play along. So I'm really excited to get to check this out. I just pulled it out of my mailbox this morning. But yeah, I'm just so proud of her. Yeah, she stopped playing violin for a long period of time, much like I did, and picked it up later in life. Um, and she's doing great and clearly just has so much joy in it. And it's really nice to see. So I'm really hoping that next summer I can fly out to see her and, like I said, do their annual summer jam. They go camping out in the desert and just play old time Appalachian style music. And I've never played music with her before, so I feel like that would just be such like a magical, fun bonding experience. The Shanice, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Mighty Goats, Bad Hairline, wonderful to see you. I haven't forgotten about your email, by the way. Things have been just a bit chaotic. I might need a couple months to kind of catch up. I have a recording session in 2 weeks to finish the album I'm recording with one of the bands I work with in Nashville, Creature Comfort, and I'm very excited. They're having me do vocals, backup vocals and harmonies, as well as a ton of violin work, so I'm very excited. I got booked to be a part of a music video for an artist on Monday. This will impact my schedule only for Monday. I typically do a night stream, but I will be doing it earlier in the day to make sure that I can make it to the video shoot on time. This will be my second time working with some of these videographers as well as the artists themselves, which is Cole Rowland. And I'm really excited, you know, now that I've already met everybody and have the confidence of being asked back to know that I fit in well enough and that the working environment was good. I'm excited to get to do it again. It will be fun. Danny, do you want to see that collab with Bad Hairline? Bad Hairline's a boss, so I feel like it would be an easy W to get the opportunity to work with him. Justin, welcome. How's your new... I'm not sure I know the right name for it. Is it still a whistle that you have? The larger one. How's that going? Are you enjoying it still? I'm sure you are. Just checking in. Well, I didn't think about what I would like to play as our first song today. Maybe after talking about the Trash Moon Collective Fiddle series that I got from my cousin, maybe I'll do something more folksy. In the Unravel realm, I typically do First Steps, but I'm trying to embrace the other song, more chill song from that soundtrack I learned called Summer Sky. So why don't we do that one? I'll return that compliment straight away, channeling my inner Keanu Reeves. No, you are the boss. You know, I don't know what quote or video of him saying this that it's referencing. The only Keanu Reeves that I know is this.
Then check this out.
Oh my god, I look like a baby in that video now. I think that was my first year of streaming. Yeah, I never play that. For any of you first-time viewers, that's a hidden gem on this channel. I thought that I had made it when I saw on my Discord that someone made that edit for me. I was so freaking excited. I was like, someone made an edit of me? Oh my gosh, I've made it on the internet. This is everything. The same with the first time I got I haven't gotten a lot of them, but I've received a couple pieces of fan art. I feel weird saying fan art. I've received gifts of drawings of me. That's how I would like to phrase it. And that just made basically my entire year. I have them out there. Maybe I'll grab them after a few songs. I've been rearranging this room and I wanted to hang them somewhere special, but I don't know where to put them yet. Oh, of course. It's not a stream lately unless I have my bubbly water. Little ASMR moment. Can you feel the refreshment already? Cheers, everybody. Happy morning. I also have my cup of coffee, of course. Making sure I have all the beverages that will slowly erode away my teeth. Sheet music. Zeri, welcome. Is it $400 for just one bale of hay? Yes. I don't even know if I should explain at this point. I'm just gonna say yes. It wasn't me. Also, hey, John Stamos. Rounding up for taxes, yes. I like the song too. Fedrig, welcome. How are you today? Can you play the Champions League song? I don't know that. I'm sorry. I do have a song list if you want to check it out. And it has a search bar too, so you can check. Mostly what my song list is a ton of video game music, as well as loop covers of covers and instrumentals and originals. Okay, words are slowly coming to me. We're getting there, folks. But yeah, that's mostly what I do here. And I sing on top of the cover loops. Scotty, how are you today? It's wonderful to see you as always. Also, Justin, you were asking what that kind of crackly sound was. I don't know. I feel like I don't even have a reference in my head as to what a hurdy-gurdy sounds like. I don't know that either for Alistair. I've always loved that name, Alistair. I think it's beautiful. But again, I'll put that song list in chat for y'all. It's always the best way to kind of check if there's a song. I wished I knew all the songs in the world, but I don't. I know a lot of them. I actually, I was doing some light cleaning yesterday and of course listening to video game soundtracks. And I found one that I found a handful actually of things I wanted to learn. I think the one I'm thinking of is called Route 10 from Pokemon Black and White. I'll show you guys a bit of it. I think it sounds really cool. I'm excited. It's a bit spicy, bit of a spicy tune. Just a moment here. My ad blocker goes through every few months working and not working. I like the vibes of it. It's happy, but a little spicy. I might have been listening to the remake version. Let me double check. Because the one I was listening to featured a violin in it. All right. Let's double check. This dang ad blocker. How it's betrayed me. I haven't kept up with the scene for a while, but are you still doing Fable Cry stuff? No. I think it's been almost 2 years actually since me and Fable Cry parted ways. I still give them all the love in the world. Those were some of the happiest memories of my life, sincerely. But that time had come, and it's never an easy decision. It's always kind of a sad thing, but a year and a half, thank you. For Never Gonna Change, welcome. How are you doing today? As for myself, I'm feeling good. I've had a really nice past 2 days. Beginning of the week, not so nice. I had quite a difficult time, if I'm being honest, but with some journaling and reflections and different changes, I'm feeling a lot better. Danny, what's up? Listening to your stream. I already said hi to you. I'm saying hi like it's first time, my bad. Listening to your stream while working is great for ADHD body doubling. I feel like I can focus better on work while also enjoying your music, if that makes sense. No, that totally makes sense. When I'm doing my transcriptions and work for stream, I almost always I choose to have game streams on, because if it's music, I get too distracted. I'm like, ooh, that's an interesting harmony chord progression. I should figure out what that is. This is the remake version. So I'm going to learn this for you guys next week. I might make it a loop, I also just like the original. I think Here Comes the Violin. Not yet. Umbro Stay Metal, thank you for the follow. Also Zeri, beautiful Zeri. Thank you for a year and a half. I really appreciate you. I know you usually are very decisive with your requests. So if there's something you want, just let me know, or Ahmad. Kiri, welcome. Budley, how are you? The song is great. I can't wait to hear you play it. Thanks, Justin. I'm excited to do some new transcriptions. It kind of makes me think of Professor Layton. Mostly because I guess Professor Layton usually features like an accordion lead. So that might be why. I definitely want to do some more tracks from Professor Layton. The violin parts are very like advanced. They're very like European jazz focus, which is an awesome genre, but it's not easy to do. But I'm gonna keep practicing. I never say hi out of fear of your gentlemanly rank, but hello, dear sir. L to Butley, that's so sweet. Oh my goodness! Alistair! Thank you so much! Thank you! For a Prime sub, a brand new Prime, thank you! And in case you didn't know, that does give you priority requests, which means you can pick anything from my song list and I'll play it for you. You just gotta copy and paste the title in chat and we'll make it happen for you. But really, thank you very, very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. So that's one of the tracks that I was going to learn. I picked out, I think, 3 new video game track songs to learn. One of which I'm definitely going to make a loop. But we'll figure it out as we go. That song, like I said, had a bit of sassiness to it. That was nice. But since we're still in our morning part of the stream, I think I'd like to do some happy village themes, just like really relaxing things. Oh man, the ads are killing me today. Usually they have like the skip option, but these are just full blocks of like 30 seconds. I have to sit and wait. I know everyone's kind of complaining about ads lately. A large degree that I think is quite understandable because it has gotten much more aggressive. There we go. Is this Fonset Village? It is. Okay. Justin, this would be a nice one for you to learn on your flutes. Butley in response to L, you needn't worry, friend. I am but a humble butt-faced man. Hachizoko. We're advertised to more than any individuals that have ever lived before, and I think I'm tired of it. Understandable. Well, I haven't taken that ad incentive deal, y'all. Don't you worry. Over the music. I just realized I was holding my breath for most of that. I have this like lightning bolt of fear when I have to play over a song that has a flute already in it. Is getting the intonation to match with a violin and a flute or a whistle is so hard. They're both a little pitchy, and so getting it clean is just very challenging, but it's good for me. For Celeste, I hope I can give you a nice backdrop for your work day. Ooh, congrats on the raise. That's awesome. Playing in unison always blows. It is so stressful. Oh my goodness. Like, I'll admit I'd rather play in unison with a violin than a flute. I think as I'm more familiar with the sound, so it's easier to match. But man, playing with the flute's scary. But in so many video game soundtracks, flute takes the lead melody as it's a beautiful instrument, and it's stressful. I'm going to do a pass of this, not the whole thing, but just a little without, just to try and lock in my intonation a bit better, as I was quite shy with my performance of that. Depeche, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. So, we're in the key of F. I could make those slurs a little more Irish, like a pull. Intonation isn't great. With one of the things you can do to help your intonation on the violin, and what I find to be the most useful lately, has been double stops, which is when you play two strings at the same time. If you know you're playing one song or one note in tune, you use that as a reference for the next. And by doing those kind of like back and forth two note bows that I was doing, you can also lock in like your finger shape and how wide the spacings are. So whenever you see me do it, that's kind of what I'm thinking of in the moment. For This Reminds Me of Braid, definitely the double stops will do that for sure. Let's do... I admittedly was thinking when I played that last song that it would be Gormati Forest, which is another Xenoblade Chronicles 2 song that is so pretty. It's very simple, but I think it's a nice reminder that like a piece doesn't have to be crazy, you know, Olympian all over the place with all the tricks to make a really nice piece of music. And I think this one's a really good example of that. It's very pretty. thank you for 27 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And please let me know if there's something I can play for you from the song list. I would love to. For Dristu, thank you for the follow. Dear Joe, dear Sequellans. Don't make me blush now. I am really enjoying our pretty home village vibe pieces. And Aeronym! Look at all of these lovelies. Thank you for all these resubs, you guys. Aeronym, thank you. I'm back from Japan. How was it? It was an amazing. Song request is streamer's choice. Well, I do believe that you typically ask for a town with an ocean view. Am I remembering that correctly? Please feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. And I feel like that very much fits in with our home village vibes that we're doing right now. So I think what I'll do, that is correct. I always love the Pepe universe memes, or not memes, emotes with the cats. They're so cute. So I'm going to do one more track, and that will be Burn a Village from Monster Hunter Generations, which is such a beautiful song. It makes me think of the beginning of Beauty and the Beast. It is just, you see the village in your head when you hear it. And then we will do A Town with an Ocean View from Kiki's Delivery Service, which I do as a loop. For Euphemism, thank you for 169 bits, kicking off a hype train. Thank you so much, everybody. Also, Nick, I can't remember if I already thanked you. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate you. It's a hup train, people. Hup. Oh, sudden fade out there. My bad. Ad. Well, it gives me a little bubbly break. Okay. Oh my gosh, now another 30-second break? These are crazy, these ads. It's criminal. Zeri. How dare you? Also, thank you. But look what you did. But thank you. But you're nasty. Thank you. That face. Thank you, Zeri. I appreciate you. Ooh, Ophelia? Hell yeah. Vioin? You make it look so easy. Thank you. I'm definitely still thinking really hard about it when I'm doing it. When I pick up my violin, I can't even play two notes one after another. It definitely, I feel like it sounds simple, but I think just having the confidence to pull your bow faster and to move more of it helps get those two notes ringing. When we get shy, we do like tiny bows, you know, and it can make it sound a bit more angry. But maybe if you try to commit to some larger bows, it can help. That's something I have to remind myself of constantly when I play. I'm just like, don't shrink yourself. Make sure to keep playing big. I have oh my gosh, Butt Smuggler! With your patented double heart message, which always makes me think of a butt. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for 28 months. How are you? Also, Tofi, for the resub for 45 months. You're one of our 40-month plussers. Thank you. If I can play something for either of you, please let me know. I would love to. Thank you, everybody. There's just been a lot of resubs this morning, and it's making me feel really, really motivated. Thank you. I don't usually do this, but I have a message from my bandmate that I wanted to read. It looks like it's about our recording session, so I just want to read this real quick. Oh, yeah, totally. He was essentially like, hey, do you want, like, is it okay if we have another person come to our recording session to film it? He's a really nice guy. I was like, yeah. I mean, of course, it's wonderful he checks with me. I'm like, yeah, if he's a nice dude, let's have some more good vibes. Another resub? This is like the morning of resubs. Thank you guys so much. There's been so many resubs today. Thank you. Let me get back to him real quick. Of course. That sounds fun. Thank you for checking with me. We'll leave it short and sweet, right? That's all I need to say. All right, folks, we're getting into Loop Land. For anyone who's new, welcome. I've been doing, as you can see, me playing violin over video game tracks, but I also do loop arrangements, playing lots of different things, and we're gonna do some of those next. The first one is an arrangement I put together from the film Kiki's Delivery Service, which is one of my favorite soundtracks of all time in movie history. So I wanted to see if I could make something that shows my love of that soundtrack. So we're gonna do A Town with an Ocean View. And then after that, we have a request. Thank you, Yasili, for gifting a sub to Hisk. Also, Hisk, welcome. Sorry if I'm saying your name incorrectly. Welcome, and thank you for the kind words. But after I do this Kiki's Delivery Service arrangement, I will go into our first singing cover of the day, which is a loop I put together of the band's Ophelia, which is probably one of my favorite The Band songs. I'm a big fan of the band. The Brown Album's one of my favorites, which I don't have on vinyl. I should change that. I have a list over here of vinyl I want to add. I just started it. I don't want to like accumulate a crazy amount of vinyl records, so I try to be particular. But I would really like to get the Brown Album by the band. And the other one I have on here is Diamond Dogs by David Bowie. Obviously, like, not as big or anything as like a Ziggy Stardust or something like that, but I really like Diamond Dogs. I think it's really cool. is fun. Okay, we are doing this instrumental loop. I already recorded the guitar, so I'm just going to start right away layering violin, and then we'll add some accordion. And as many of you know, we have received my brand new instrument, which I'm absolutely in love with. This beautiful washboard. And I think the washboard could be a nice touch on this song. Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. I love it so much. And it's gonna look so good with the Fallout cosplay that should be arriving soon. I got a Vault Tech suit, which is this like color, so I feel like they look good together. And this matches the very like deteriorated world that is the Fallout universe. I will let you guys know at least a week in advance when that cosplay stream will be. I've only done like 4 cosplay streams, I think. Renoa, Aerith, Tifa, Sephiroth, and I guess I did the Sailor Moon and the Sailor Mars ones. Those were more like cash though, like not a full out cosplay. So I guess that would be 6. I don't think I'm missing any, am I? I don't think so. Oh, I saw someone ask how Kimchi was doing. Kimchi is doing very well. I mentioned how he had a really bad cold, and he wasn't doing too hot. Like, he was still eating and drinking water and going to the bathroom, but he was just sneezing like nonstop. But he cuddled with me all last night. He's been sneezing a lot less, and his eye goobies are going down. Oh my gosh, I'm getting flooded with band stuff. Okay, let's do the sleep. Does he have an adorable sneeze? Why, yes, he does. It's very cute, but it's very wet. It is a very wet sneeze, and it somehow sprays in every direction. So you aren't safe from it wherever you sit. You will get this kimchi snot booger rain on you. But it is cute, so there's that. Gross. Yes. It's also unfortunate is he likes to sleep right here. And so I haven't had a full night's sleep in the past 3 days without being awoken by a light shower. But, you know, he's worth it. We love the Bimbus. Big fan of the Bimbus Nimbus. just got to set up my trigger pedals and we will go from there. Thank you, Anakin, for the follow. Thank you. Right. Had a bit of mixing. I think I could have done better on that, but overall, we got there. Thank you for the new follows. Thank you. Welcome in for Anakin, as well as Sheena and Frankenstein Hamster. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it. Short extent, golly, gosh, Joe, you're really excelling yourself with that technical stuff. Thank you. I've been working hard, y'all. I'm trying my best to not only, for the entertainment sake of the stream, but also for myself and pushing myself more towards my goals and what I'm trying to accomplish. I've just been working really hard. Your renditions are so beautiful. Thank you, Humble Dojo. Thank you. Oh my gosh, short extent. You're a natural genius. I can't accept that, but I can say thank you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, Cathedora. Liberty, welcome in. How are you doing today? So, I think, y'all, we have hit almost an hour and a half. So I am going to take my first quick break and just use the restroom. I might, eat some some peanuts, get a little bit of energy going. And when we come back, we are going to jump in with my first singing loop of the day, which will be a loop rendition of the band's Ophelia. I'm excited to play the bass on that one. That will be fun. Okay, I will be right back. Thanks, everybody. You know what I just realized? One second. With my ad blocker not working, I should switch over to my Spotify video game background playlist, or else you guys will get bombarded with some ads, which is not fun, and I don't want to do that to you. So we're going to pause that, switch my mic input, turn this up, and let's do some nice Persona vibes. Okay, I'll be right back. folks, I'm back. Thank you for letting me take that quick break. Also, Shay, welcome. I read that as I treated myself to a pain chocolate, and I'm like, why would you do that? Celebrate the first summer vacay for the kids today. Are you a teacher? Congrats to all the teachers who made it to their summer break, by the way. Oh, I forgot which knob was which. A chocolate croissant. Oh, that sounds lovely. I feel like when it comes to pastries, I really like blueberry pastries. A good old blueberry muffin never does me wrong. Carlos, welcome. How are you today? In French, very cool. You have a very, very many set of skills, Shay. I admire it. I've been recently on my breaks on stream letting myself take an extra like 2 minutes just to usually eat something. And man, it has really helped with my anxiety on camera. Like my anxiety in general has been a lot better in camera, and it's something I've been like, you know, learning to kind of work with and figure out as I go. But just having a little bit of a good snack, I feel like helps me have a good, chill, level playing field to work with. Congrats to teachers and condolences to parents. That's funny. Let's see. I am gonna do... Thank you for the condolences. I feel like I always thought condolences meant like you were helping someone. Expression of sympathy. Oh, I didn't mean that. Did I miss something? I hope not. I'm getting some messages, y'all, about some band stuff. I apologize for checking my phone. I usually try not to do that. The grief of having kids home. I see. Realized I hadn't touched my coffee in a bit. The music in the background now is some Red Dead Redemption stuff. I really like it. I've been talking a lot about Red Dead Redemption lately. And ironically enough, I never finished the second one. I got really, really close. Like very, very close. Like I got past that like weird island chapter and a good deal beyond that, but I just never finished it. And it's one of those things where it's been so long where I'm like, man, is it too late? Is it too late for me to go back? All right, for this one, I do live piano, bass, and banjo recording, and then I sing vocals on top. Yes. Fergex slang, the problem of open world games, LOL, too much stuff to do. Well, like, open world games are definitely my favorite. It's so nice to be, like, just immersed in something completely. But one of the problems I always run into is, like, that one side quest that is too hard. And for me in that game, it was, that, like, random guy that you come upon that challenges you to, like, a shooting, like, competition where you have to shoot like X amount of flying birds in the sky, and I just sucked at it. I was so bad at it, and I got so butthurt, and I couldn't let it go. I'd like lay my head on the pillow at night and be like, gosh damn it, I didn't shoot those stupid birds. Pissed me off. But I did really enjoy it. Like, combing through the map was one of the most satisfying things, and finding areas that looked like, you know, you can see like the structure of what looks like houses, but not all of them are labeled. So like I went to every single one of those and would find extra items and little Easter eggs, which was so fun. I really enjoyed it. Tripwire, welcome. And / enjoy your lurk. I also wanted to ask you guys something. This is so random, but I kept seeing things about that TV show called Has Been Hotel, and I ended up listening to some of the music from it, and I loved it. I thought the music was so good, but I didn't know if I want to jump into it. Has anyone watched it or is watching it and have opinions? As always, be nice. You know, if you don't like it, that's totally fine. But if someone says they really like it, don't come at them and explain why they're wrong. You guys are usually so respectful of that. But I'll admit, like, one of the only things that's holding me back is I don't know if I like the art style. Like, I love anime and cartoons. It's probably the majority of what I watch if it's not like a stream or a YouTube. But I don't know if I like the animation style. It's so like the lines are so jagged and harsh in it. But I don't know. I watched it a few months ago. It took me a couple episodes to get into it, but ended up loving it. I love Has Been, and the music is excellent. Gotten into it. Okay, we're seeing a lot of good responses. The show's called Has Been Hotel, and I found out about it because one of my friends is a burlesque dancer, and she does a lot of they do a lot of like game nerdy inspired cheeky burlesque numbers, and they did an act from one of the characters of Has Been Hotel. So they're doing their dance and choreography to one of the songs, and I was like, what is this song? This is great. And then dove down the rabbit hole of listening to the soundtrack, and I really liked it. But then I stopped myself because I didn't want to spoil the show for me if I decided to watch it, so I just wanted to see what people thought. No, they weren't poison. I don't know if that's what you're asking. They played oh gosh, what was the character's name? It's harder since I haven't watched the show. It's like the red character. The character that's like all red. That's who they were. Centaur World, I haven't heard. Maybe I've heard of it, but I have like no visual reference in my head. Joe Hisashi is doing the music? Are you messing with me, Butley? Are you for real? That's so interesting if it is, because it's like old-timey jazz. Are you playing with me? Oh, no, you're talking about Centaur World. That must be what you're talking about, right? Oh, Leviathan. I see. I jumped ahead. I was like, Joe Hisashi did the soundtrack for Has Been Hotel? That makes no sense to me. It's a 2-season cartoon on Netflix. It's also a musical. Do love me a good musical. We have 3 shows in the same conversation. Thanks for making me feel better about getting confused. For Soul, you'll agree? You know, I think I'm going to give it a go this weekend. I don't know about you guys, but I always find myself like fighting skepticism before I start any show. Even if I'm confident I'll like it, I feel like I fight a lot of skepticism. Bonjour, Jordan. I was happy to see you live today. I had you on when I was doing my warm-ups. How was Cuphead for you? Jordan's the Cuphead, like, elite player of all time. If you're looking to watch, like, really impressive speedruns of that game, he's your guy. He also does, like, other games, too, like Final Fantasy and stuff. Well, the piano's plugged in, so I guess I'll start with that. Oh, kind of have to burp. But I'm morning polite, Joe, so I don't want to commit to the burp. Okay. Pause that music over here. Oh, was there something else I wanted to say? I feel like there's something else I wanted to say. It went well. I didn't have time to stream a lot recently. Happy to get back at it. Well, it seemed like people were happy to have you back too, Jordan. I was one of them. So this was a song that was on my loop list for a while, and then I started to like revisit my loops and see if I could make them better, like find the ones that I thought needed a little bit of love and affection. And this one I challenged myself to see if I could play the piano as well as the bass on it. They're two newer instruments for me, but I really enjoy doing them and I want to get better. So I'm going to do my best. It might take me a few goes at it, but I'm getting better. Abdul, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Shall we? Let's get... I already recorded the guitar. And I programmed some standard kind of drum vibes. Less reverb. Would it be better an octave lower? First try. Then we got one more section. Let's get the bass up in here. Cable's dying, so I have to like kind of play with it. Oh, I put it in the wrong spot. Oh, well, I guess I can fix it. Now, banjos are notorious for being out of tune. I did tune before we started. I can't allow that recording. There it is. With that tuning. How'd it go so flat? Oh my goodness. I feel like usually my banjos go sharp. Okay, let's try that banjo again now that we're in tune. Sorry for the pause. I'd rather do it right than sounding close and a bit off-putting. Alright, let's see, take two. I think we're about ready to go. Ready for some singing? That's not right. Take two. Tell me, where have you gone? Your neighborhood just ain't the same. Nobody knows just what became of Ophelia. Tell me what went wrong. Someone outside that he said, Mommy, no, he broke the rules. levels are set to 2 things at once. I gotta fix it. There we go. Was it something that somebody said? Honey, I know we broke the rules. Was somebody up against the law? Honey, you know I'd die for you. Ashes of laughter, the coast is clear. Why do the best things always disappear? Like go feel ya. Please darken my door. Oh, oh, oh. Bye, 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 bye. I'm very happy with the bass and piano, but what I do want to prioritize, I gotta get more confident with that solo. I like way overthink it the whole time. I just want to get the accidentals that occur in the solo, and it's preventing me from really thinking freely, so I really gotta work on that. But we'll get there. In a way, it's kind of nice identifying goals, because then you know what you're working towards without it just being this like ominous, big, scary, I'm trying to get better. It's like, all right, let's pick at least a part of that to try and get better with. But anyway, doing that one makes me want to do Old Town, specifically the performance by the chorus. Oh, yay, it's my sheet music. I thought I lost this. Oh no, did it happen? Oh, I must have missed it. Now I'm on edge as I know he's watching. He's always watching. Jared Leto's always there. Oh, Shadow Shine, I'm so happy to hear that. Oh. Oh, it's so fast. And I can't tell if he's always in the same spot. I feel like I only see him when he's here. Also, hi, pencils. Oh, let's see if I've learned how to do this. No. Nope. 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 Okay, I'm only gonna give one more go at this. God damn. Oh, I did it! I spelt it wrong, but it still worked. Look at me. I feel like especially since I've been streaming much longer lately, I'm like, I need to learn how to do everything in case a mod's not here. Are you proud of me? You proud of me? Pro streamer. Present. Saw. I love the mods putting up feet thing. I get mixed reviews from you guys though when I do it. Sometimes I do it and you're like, you're taking my job. Don't take our job. Thank you, Alpha. You're always so sweet. As if like I didn't have enough Berkeley stuff around my desk, I went for the Berkeley mug today. I got this when I visited Boston last summer. In case you didn't know, Berkeley's mascot is a black cat called Mingus the Jazz Cat. Not the coolest, but I thought the mug was cool and it gave me happy memories. Alright, I have everything I need set up. I just need the mic input. And I have the bass plugged in, so why don't we start of the bass? I'm not accusing you of making that up, but that sounds incredibly made up. That's fair. No, we had like the whole like mascot suit and everything, but we didn't really have sports at Berkeley. We did have a hockey team for a while, but not my senior year. And it was like all of the Canadians. Not to make a stereotype amongst Canadians, but I do think that they seem to really enjoy the sport of hockey. But we did have Mingus the Jazz Cat as our mascot. And during finals week, our classrooms had like windows out in the hall. And during finals, Mingus, someone would dress up in the suit and like knock on the windows, be like, "Who got it?" We'd be like, "Thanks, Mingus." I mean, a nerdy school needs to have a nerdy mascot, right? My Yankees are first place while Boston is in third. Congrats. That's like the most painful rivalry. But congrats, I guess. So the bass is plugged in, and I'm gonna start with the bass. Back up, Joes, wait your turn. Stop singing, stop. You know what, I'm just like not ready. Let's take our time and then actually press play. So this needs to be here, and now we bring up the volume from there. try that again.
The system has broke down. Romance has broke down. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broke down. She plays it hard, she plays it tough, but that's enough, her love is over. She broke his heart and that was rough, but in the end he'll soon recover. The romance is over. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broken down.
Ooh, that was a smoother transition going through that than I usually do. That was fun. It's nice to get kind of lost in the music of that one. I just think it's a really pretty arrangement. I really like it. I'm saying it's a really pretty arrangement because I based at least the string parts off of the live performance done by the chorus, which I really, really liked. Oh my goodness. We'll just say libido. Thank you for the follow. Like, that made it better. Nice, Joe. Sincerely, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you, Soul Soul. Thanks for the tunes. Gonna get some recording done. Happy recording to you. I might try and do the same this weekend. We'll root each other on. Also for Oh Shrike, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm trying to think of other loops I haven't done for a bit. I kind of want to do, we got pencils here, so maybe I'll do Subterranean Homesick Alien. Got like 5 tracks done this week. You are a machine. It takes me like 3 weeks to do one. Oh, I gotta work on my perfectionism. We'll get there one day. Xaven, were you here I think you were here at the beginning of stream, right? Elton, you sweet soul. Sorry I wasn't more happy for you about the Yankees. I am happy for you. But it hurts, too. Thank you for the dono. Thank you. Is there something I can play for you? You know I would love to. Man, I have some more coffee downstairs. I'd really like to go down and get it. But I feel like I should wait till 2:30 to refill my coffee cup. Boston just be my heart. My heart is the city of Boston. I know Boston isn't many people's favorite place, but gosh darn, I just think it's so magical. I love Boston. Forever my heart. Like, obviously, you know, like, I love my Berkeley binders, but I think another reason I'm holding on to them is because it makes me think of when I lived in Boston. Ooh, Dire Docs, you got it. Let's do that before we jump into my Radiohead cover. Blanca! I haven't seen that beautiful face in far too long. How are you? Also, Blue Teapot, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you very much. I've mentioned before for this song, I still have it on my computer because I don't want to print it until I write out the chords for it. And maybe like some other parts that I might want to make into a loop. But we'll see. I try not to get too ahead of myself. So that's the sound that my transcription program makes when I open it. It's very inspiring, isn't it? For Blue Teapot, thank you. I've been kind of self-conscious about whether it's getting too long. It's like, it's really long. We are getting length. I haven't had a cut for a very long time. Same. If you love your long hair, you keep your long hair. That's kind of what I've been telling myself. I need a nice little trim, I think, is the ends are a little bit dead. They don't look too bad, but they could use a little touch up. Oh, it could go longer. Is that a dare? No, I decided that if I'm sitting down and it's falling in my lap, then I think that's a little too long for me. But Blanca, at least you have hair. Hey, hair or no hair, we can all rock it, you know? My hair goes down to my shoulders, but I'm a guy. Then that means you got the nice little man bun. Nice little man bun action. It made me think of how yesterday when I did that loop of how soon is now, I was like, let me touch your bum and your hair. Oh man, I watched that clip and it made me laugh very long. I mean, very loud, very hard. I'm thinking of long hair, that's why I said, I don't know, whatever. I knew a girl in high school where it went down to her feet, so that's always my benchmark. The idea of that gives me anxiety, mainly thinking about how much of my hair I already have to clean up all the time around my house, especially like the bathroom. My God. Like the bathroom sink where I brush my hair and the shower. Ugh, it's the worst. Very true, teapot. I agree with you. Never put in a man bun, so I just let it flow free. Well, then you haven't had to experience, I guess. Long hair havers know that when you have long hair and you put it up, it starts to hurt your scalp like a lot. And when you have a lot of hair, that weight just pulls down at your scalp and it hurts so freaking bad. Martin! Oh, my dear Martin. One of the S tier 40 plus resubbers. Thank you so much, Martin. How are you? Is there something I could play for you? I would love to. Also, Dima, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you very much. For anyone who's new, I guess I haven't done an intro for a while. Welcome. My name's Joe, and I play over video game soundtracks, and I also make loop arrangements of covers, originals, and instrumentals, and sing on top of them, playing lots of things like piano and guitar, banjo, bass, accordion, washboard, and we have a pretty good time. No cat. He is happily looking out the window downstairs currently. I usually tell you guys that he's happily downstairs. It's been cicada season, as many of you guys know. And in Nashville, it's been crazy, cicadas everywhere. But I think it just clicked for me. I don't think I've heard a cicada for a while. I think they might be done. I was gonna guess Mama, I'm coming home. I know that's usually your go-to. You got it, dude. We're going to do Dire Dire Docks for Elton, and then I'm going to do Subterranean Homesick Alien as a loop arrangement, and then we're going to do Ozzy Osbourne's Mama, I'm Coming Home. I think I'll probably take my quick break after I do Dire Dire Docks, just to fill up my coffee cup, and probably have another little snack. Those are good for my head. For Blue Teapot, I was saying how it's not a Nashville exclusive, but a lot of places have been getting cicadas because I guess they only hatch every like 7 or 12 years or both, right? I thought that's what I heard. I might be wrong. But cicadas are like those big, chunky flying bugs. They're freaking huge and they make that hiss sound. Yeah, they've been everywhere here. It was really gross. I was afraid to drive with my windows down because I thought one would slap me in the face and I'd have a car accident. Which apparently happened. I think that's why the thought's in my head. This is a song that, like, I'm ashamed to say it took me so long to put it on the song list. I just didn't know if violin would sound good on top of it, but it's actually kind of nice. Especially like, I don't know. We'll see. I might do a loop arrangement of it at some point, but we'll see. I'm still kind of deciding. Welcome, Mike Monday. How are you doing today? Also, Dan, it's good to see you. Very nice looking, extra beautiful today. Thank you. Oh, real myth. Thank you. Oh, you guys, yesterday I opened up about how, like, excruciatingly self-conscious I am whenever I have to, like, take a selfie. A lot of streamers say, like, you should take a selfie before you go live so people know you're live. And you guys all gave me some wonderful advice on how to take a selfie, like actual tips on how to do it. And I posted a selfie before stream today. You guys helped me more comfortably take a picture of myself, so thank you. Cool. So I think what I'm gonna do is take a really quick break to refill up my coffee cup and just have a quick snack. I usually like to have like peanuts or something in between just to make sure I'm staying alert and feeling full and comfortable. Thank you everybody so much for all of the love and the support. I never take pics on the online dating ladies complain. Oh, do you mean like how to take a picture? What you guys told me to do, which I did find to be helpful, was put the camera like way farther away from your face. I would be like when I take pictures of myself, why do these look bad? But just extending out the camera way farther in front of my face helped me more comfortably take a picture. But that was one of the things you guys said. And putting the emphasis more on the scene than you. Yeah, so like putting out your hand can help capture more of the scene behind you. So if you just find something behind you as well that you like looking at, it makes it a little more comfortable as well. Anyways, I'm going to take, like I said, a really quick break. And when we come back, I'm going to be doing 2 loop arrangements. The first of which is going to be Subterranean Homesick Alien by Radiohead. And then we're going to be jumping into Ozzy Osbourne's Mama I'm Coming Home for the lovely Martin for their resub. And make the duck face like it's 2006. I don't think I ever did the duck face. I tried, but I felt very uncomfortable. But I did do the, you know, selfies that were like from your forehead down and you're looking up, like. That was one thing I did fall victim to in middle school. With my beautiful, oh my gosh, I don't even remember what camera I had back then. Anyway, we're going down memory lane, probably too far. I will be back, like I said, in just a couple minutes, just long enough to eat a quick snack and fill up my coffee cup, and we will jump in with some more music when I get back. Thank you, everybody. Okay, I am back. Thanks, y'all. Let me take another quick break there. Just got to check on Kimchi. I already told most of you guys, but Kimchi, my cat, has a really bad cold right now. He's doing pretty good. Like, he's still eating his food and drinking his water. The vet said that if it lasts more than a week to bring him in. But he's sneezing a lot less. He's very goopy in the face area. He's a very goopy cat right now. Bang! Oh, look at these bends together. Bang and bang. Oh, that's satisfying. How are the bands? Arthur, what's up? Star of the stage and screen. Oh, come on now. I don't know about none of that. Welcome, Arthur. How are you doing today? Let's see. So I said I was gonna do Subterranean Homesick Alien. What was he saying about Kimchi? Kimchi just has a bad cold right now. Like, he's okay. He's gonna be fine. He's still eating his food, drinking his water, and going potsies. But, he's just sneezing and is, very, very goopy. It's been nice in that he's been very cuddly because, you know, he just wants some love and some comfort. But whenever he cuddles, he likes to get right up to my face, which is, again, very cute. But when he sneezes, it somehow doesn't go straight. It goes like a full 180 spectrum and just sprays everywhere. So whenever I'm going to sleep, I keep waking up with just like light April showers, June showers. My bad, Revan. You know, if you chimed into yesterday's stream, you probably would have been greeted with much more disgusting talk. It's who I am, you guys. I can't help it. It's how my brain chemistry works. If you would test a part of my brain matter, it would test positive for disgusting. Flirt. I like to flirt. A good morning flirt. Ooh, could be nice to hold that note. Oh, that's flat. We gotta fix that. That's flat too. Let me just start over. Okay, let's do it. Let me check my tuning. It might just be me, but I am not playing this in tune at all.
of the morning, I keep forgetting the smell of the warm summer air. I live in a town where you can't smell pain. Watch your feet, the cracks in the pavement. Up above, aliens hover, making home movies for the folks back home. Of all these weird creatures who lock up their spirits, drill holes in themselves, and live for their secrets. Update, update. Update, update, Streets were down in a country lane, late at night when I'm jammed. Take me on board a beautiful ship, show me the world there's nothing left to see. Tell all my friends, but they never believe me. They think I'd finally lost it completely. I'd showed them the stars and meaning of life. They shine me away, but I'll be alright. Alright there. Update.
tell if it's the guitar effect or the guitar itself, but I think it sounds out of tune. It's a little flat. This guitar is a little out of tune. I should re-record that this weekend. I guess I didn't realize before, probably as I typically would put more reverb on kind of everything, but I've been challenging myself to try and use less reverb so I can really listen and try and make things better. My name, Joe. Is your name Dan? Thank you for dropping in. How are you doing today? Also, Codes, welcome. For Dwight, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It's close. Like for ASMR, it's not crazy out of tune, but it's just a little flat. It is a little flat. And as I started to record the layers on top, I was like, this shouldn't be as wavering as much as it is. James, I will do my best to remember that. Welcome. I have a couple like scarring memories. Oh, you wouldn't have noticed, perfect pitch? Maybe it's just me then. I'm fairly certain it's a little flat. Just barely. Because the violin was in tune, and then I double stopped to make sure it was in tune, and as I went over, it just wasn't quite blending. It was close. Like, I think if I committed to it, it would have been fine. But I'm trying to use my ears more. I have a song list if you want to check it out. I'm doing priority requests right now to make sure I thank the people who subscribed and contribute and help make this a full-time thing for me. So we are going to thank the wonderful Martin for their resub. And he asked for Mama, I'm Coming Home. And now I'm nervous this guitar will be out of tune. I think it will be fine. Most of you guys know this, but for some of my longer loops, I do pre-record some segments just to help it move along a bit faster, because it can take quite a long time. I'm going to loop these two, and then on this section... All right, I need to configure some things here. We're going to add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just see as I can, Are you saying you have 30 seconds for me to play you what you want? I'll wait. I am more than happy to wait that 30 seconds. So how is everybody doing today? Yep, I'm feeling pretty good. It's been a pretty nice day. Pretty good. You are so right. The whole purpose of this song is totally to have eyebrows. All right. I think I got things where I need. Bye. Rude. You're rude. Stinky. Ew. No. Bad. You stop. You go on YouTube if you want to listen to those. They have this magical feature called the search bar, and then you can type in what you want, and it comes up. It's pretty dope. Oh my god, dog! Oh, we are so on the same wavelength. It's the best when people don't even follow, and they're the ones that are most demanding. I haven't followed, and I have 30 seconds. Do what I want now. Or else I will tell my mother. But I don't want to make the polite, wonderful other 159 of you wait any longer. Thank you guys for letting me be a little sassy. It's fun being sassy sometimes. I blame the bubbly. Sassy's the best role. It's kind of a rare sighting on this channel. He's like, of course, you know, people ultimately do things to get a reaction. But man, it does feel kind of good sometimes to just be like, hey, do you know you're being a little flarpy? That gentleman was being very flarpy. And we all know what a flarp is. Ew. All right, let's do this for the wonderful Martin. What do you think is the sassiest thing you've read in chat? I've probably blocked it out. You know, all things considered, being on here 4 years, I've really not seen a whole lot. I'll think about it. I usually bite my tongue unless I see someone attacking the mods or other people in chat, and then I step in pretty quickly to be like, absolutely no. Like, we're not tolerating that here. You can make fun of me. I'm the one who put myself on camera. It's fine. But if you go after other people that are just here, like, no. Suck a dirty butt. Anyway. Thanks, Martin, for 46 beautiful months. Oh, you're right, Elle. I gotta work on that. I'm sorry, Butley. I just saw that I messed up my pedals. We keep it like oh, man. Let's turn up this guitar a little bit. Welcome, right decision.
Times have changed, times are strange. Here I come, but I ain't the same. But I'm coming home. Times come by, it seems to be. You could have been a better friend to me. But I'm coming home. You took me in, you took me out. You had me hypnotized. Lost and found, turned around with fire in your eyes. You made me cry and tell me lies. But I can't stay and say goodbye. When I'm coming home, I could be right, I could be wrong. It hurts so bad and it's been so long. But I'm coming home. Selfish love, love alone, right before. But I'm gonna take this heart of stone. I just gotta have it all. I've seen your face 100 times. Every day we've been apart. And I don't care about sunshine then. 'Cause mama, mama, I'm coming home. Coming home.
We're getting some interesting happenings. Folks coming out of the woodwork here. My word. Thank you, chat, for always being just like so awesome and sweet and wonderful whenever a little bit of chaos comes in. I really appreciate it. Like, especially as, you know, the channel has grown. You know, it's nice to just see that the core is still the same, you know. Seems to be happening everywhere today. I guess it is summer vacation, so there has been a dangerous amount of youth released into the world. Friday Chaos and Friday Chaos. Featuring, welcome. It's good to see a dangerous amount of youth. I mean, no shade. I was once a proud member of the Dangerous Youth Association, as we all have once been. For guests, thank you for the follow, by the way, and your kind words in chat today. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Well, let's see. We did some like big vocally layer songs. Do I have any other big vocal layer stuff? Get off my lawn. I mean, it's nothing dramatic. For those who are just listening and working, it's really not that big of a deal. You know, I kind of want to do Tangled by Maroon 5. Very welcome, been watching a long time, finally followed. Thank you, your voice is amazing, thank you. I still get so, I read the word fart and I want to draw attention to it because it's my favorite word. Thank you, Doc. It's funny. Thank you for, fast. That is so gonna be my nighttime vibes. That's me every night. Just me with my weighted blanket and kimchi. Just having a great time. But thank you very much for saying that about my voice. It's still something I'm learning to grow confidence in, if I'm being honest. I get really nervous about singing still, but you might have noticed that I've been trying my best to like take my time once I start layering them to redo something if it needs to be redone, especially if it's going to make the quality of it sound better, you know? And with that, I'm becoming a lot happier with the product. And maybe that's why I'm picking this song, because I still haven't like nailed down really what I want to do for the violin parts, so I kind of want to experiment a bit. I know I want some element of marching, like bump, 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 and then some smooth long notes. I just don't know if I should have the higher register do the marchy stuff or the lower or mix. So we're gonna play around with it a bit and see what we can come up with. And yeah, try and make something cool. I want to make something cool. I want to try and make something cool. Before we do that, I'm going to take another really quick break. I just need to use the restroom real quick. And thank you, as always, a million times over and over. Jove's here! Hi! Yeah, I know that you had stuff that was going on. I hope you're getting all the things off your checklist off that you really wanted to get done. And yeah, I appreciate you. I'm seeing the electric companies calling me. I paid my bill. Oh, it's probably about the power outages that happened last week. We had this crazy storm here in Nashville that even the weather wasn't able to predict. It said like sunny skies all day, and then it just turned into this enormous rainstorm. Trees are down all over my neighborhood. Luckily, I was missed by that. Like, I mean, I got the heavy rain, but there's no trees that fell down on my hash, so that's good. But yeah, it was a wild happenings. Cool. Like I said, I'm going to take a real quick break, and I will be back in just a couple minutes. And then we're going to jump into Maroon 5's Tangled. Thank you, everybody. Okay, I'm back. Will. Thank you for the raid. Sorry, I like just put on the Be Right Back screen when you raided. Hi, Will. I love you, Will Fox. How was your stream? Oh, you guys, I just realized I had a mosquito bite and I scratched it. And now it's all I want to do. Oh, when it's on my foot. No, so tender. When I was a kid, the kids at the schoolyard used to say, well, you're doomed, that you should like put your fingernail and put an X into it and press. It's probably placebo, but it kind of works for me. I've never heard of the hot spoon effect. Scratch near the bite, it will relieve the itch. My scratching face. It kind of helped. Welcome, Raiders. My name's Joe, and I play over video game soundtracks. I also make loop arrangements and sing on top of them. How are you doing, Will? Can I play you a song? If anyone here is not familiar with Will, he's a dear friend of the channel, one of the best guitarists in the whole world, and a sweet British man that you should follow. I went camping all week still. I'm all bit up. You mean like energized up? Or like biddies? Apple cider vinegar helps relieve the itching. I've heard that it like is the cure-all for everything. I feel like apple cider vinegar helps like everything. You basically burn it with a hot spoon, but if you scratch before, it's usually not effective. No! Well, cramp. Ooh, this is pretty. This is from Bravely Default 2. I'm totally learning this one this weekend. This is so pretty. How lovely. My body was food for Tiny. Oh, I see. You were bit by creatures. I was wrong on both fronts. I've recently discovered that, oh, Dylan Catfish and T5000. Thank you very much for the follows, you guys. I promise I'll play music in a second. I'm just scratching, so, you know. Oh, this song is making my heart just like light up right now. Oh. Oh, some snare action. Oh, wow. Piano. Hey, Yogi. Oh my gosh, it keeps just getting better. Well, I am thrilled to learn that this weekend. That is very pretty. Expect that on the song list next week. I imagine Mario setting sail. We all know how I feel about Mario. I love the music, I love the games, but I'm very suspicious of the man Mario. I don't trust him. I don't like the vibes I get from him. Enjoy your IPA, Elton. Well deserved after the week. Oh, you called me JoJo? Memories? That's like what I was called exclusively as a little girl. Everyone called me JoJo. But then when I got to middle school, it somehow turned to a singular Joe. I am more of a Luigi gal, yeah. If I had my choice on that double date, I would definitely go Luigi. And I think I'd definitely like go on a date with Wario, but I don't think I'd introduce him to mom and dad. I feel like Luigi would get along with my parents. He's also my favorite color, green. I've really thought this out, as you can see. Have a wonderful weekend now. Well, I was gonna try and do Maroon 5's Tangled. I fart hard. What's up? Wario's money. Ooh. Luigi still wets the bed. I think I can see past that. I don't judge. I think Luigi's still my guy. I already have kimchi sneezing in my face, so I might as well increase the dampness. Oh no, we've reached that point in the stream. My sensor's gone. It's just gonna get worse from here, folks. Watch out, mods. Get that sensor bar ready. It's just gonna get worse from this point on. Yep. Cheers. I don't deny who I am. This is what I am. Hey, you guys want to help me get a bale of hay, by the way? I'd really appreciate it. I really need a bale of hay. Very badly. I don't know if you were here, Pencil. Someone asked earlier and they were like, is a bale of hay really that expensive? And I just was like, yes, it is. Nope, just one bale of hay. Fast, come on, you know this. You know how expensive a bale of hay is. For reasons, I fart hard. Are you bale of hay shaming me right now? I need it. Don't make me feel weird about it. Ominous. Ready for some sweet bass action? No shaming. Oh, God. All right. We'll cut out that second half. It was pretty messy. So you don't stop with these puns. What are you doing? You know I can't stand them. Also, when I went on my break, I realized that my fly had been down for the last hour and a half of stream, so that's really cute. Y'all, I'm really sorry to do this. I just got my second call from the electric company. I should answer this. This sounds like something's wrong. I gotta take this phone call. Hello? I missed it. Oh God, I'm scared. Why is the electric company calling me twice? Oh, what is happening? I am gonna lose electricity forever. This is the music in my head right now of the dread and the questioning of why the electric company is calling me. Don't trust your caller ID. That's actually a good point. I get scared when anyone calls me. Same, Switchblade. Yeah, like I paid my bill. Oh, the grape lady's coming out at me again. Gosh darn it, I always screw up this progression. It's just an ascending thing. I'm just thinking about electricity. Stop thinking about electricity. Okay. B minor, F sharp, D. That works fine. Electric guitar. Ooh, I didn't tune it today, so this should be very exciting. So screwed up how scammers are getting that good where they can just change the ID on you. Oh gosh, now I'm scared I answered it. Did I just like doom myself forever? There it is. I've doomed myself, gave them my security, social security. Oh no, I'm done. Where am I? Let me set my pedals. I am doomed. riffs on the guitar. Baka Ani, thank you for the raid. I'm making a loop of Maroon 5's Tangle. How are you doing? How was your stream? Ooh, that sounds better. The electric guitar more. That was fun. I'm getting a little more comfortable with like navigating my way around the guitar neck. It's definitely different than the violin, but we're working on it. So, I don't know what I want to do for my string arrangement, but let's try and make something cool. I'm gonna have a quick little coffee break. proudly one of my consistent resubs that I have here on Twitch. I love your channel. You're very, very talented, and everyone should go hang out with Justin sometime. I think this feels ready. How about I just do some panning on the build-up? Oh, that was so fun. I really like that chord progression. Just like soloing on it feels so good. I'm very much like when it comes to chord progressions with music, a big lover of a good descending chord structure or an ascending chord structure. And this one we get the ascent, which is just so satisfying. Like you can just hear it slowly climbing up. There's this like, I really want to get this cooler node to a D. What does it go to after the E? Oh, G chord. It's like a G7. I want to do like some chromatic vibe. It's fun. Well, I think I'm going to close requests for today, y'all. Oh, we got Little Root in here. And also, Justin, if there's something I can play for you, please let me know. Dusky, 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 Dusky. How are you? But we're going to start winding this magical journey we've been on down. But I've had a lot of fun today. I feel really good about where some of these are headed. I do want to make a goal to try and play more electric guitar on the stuff coming up in the future. I've been working on this new St. Vincent loop that I'm really excited to get to show you guys. It's just not quite there yet, but I think it's going to be really cool. Y'all know I love St. Vincent. Oh my god, did I find another mosquito bite? No. Someone heat up some spoons for me. This is an emergency. Little Root Town. Thank you. Also for Daddy, thank you for the follow. for Sam's at piano, or sorry, Sam Statham. Was that right? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I was just working on my intonation for some of those high notes there. I'm the first to pronounce it correctly. Woo! I definitely take an extra second to really try my best. But for Sam, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I made sure to give a follow so I can go over and check it out. What were you up to on your stream today? And welcome, raiders. My name's Joe. I play over video game soundtracks, and I also make loop arrangements of covers, originals, and instrumentals and sing on top of them, playing lots of different things. I was winding down playing some video game music, but for Sam, if there's something I could play for you to say thank you for the raid, let me know. I kind of want to do Aerith's theme right now. I feel like I haven't played that in a long time. And it's such like a boss of the video game genre melody. Oh, let's see if I can remember. For D. Lutzi? I think I still said that wrong. I remember the D though. Was that close? I did it! I remember! Okay, Final Fantasy 11. I see you. But I have a different binder in front of me. It is tempting to play this one. Is this just fun? Boom, boom, boom. Sam, thank you for the follow. As well as the nanny. Thank you. Thank you. What shall I play as our final quest of tunes here? Thanks for claps, Sadson. Ooh, I kind of want to do this one from Fire Emblem Spring Radiance. It's really, really pretty. I remember being kind of scared to play it for a while because it uses a lot of fourth finger, and fourth finger vibrato still instills fear in my heart. But I'm trying to get better at said fourth finger vibrato. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, this is a commercial. Does anyone else get this ad on YouTube? I love it. Windy days, pee-pee, and young foods in a cute kitchen. Pee-pee, I have my hand, my pee-pee. Pee-pee, pee-pee. This is an ad I get regularly, and I love it. It doesn't sell anything. It's just a song, just of, I'm assuming some sort of stuffed animal, and its name is Pee-pee. Can someone acknowledge that they've also had this? Is this just me? And I feel like called out by the absolute insanity that is my targeted ads. Just me? All right, fair. Well, you know what? I like it. I like that little pee-pee song. It's really awesome. I kind of want to try and find it to show you guys. Do people... I mean, you probably don't want to hear that song again. But do I want to hear that song again? Yes. How do I even find this? Pee-pee... Dream is to eat the peanuts. Those are the only lyrics I remember from it. Oh my god, yes. Yeah, I found it. Yeah, it's on YouTube. Okay, I can do this. I suck at doing this. I'm gonna get the song. We don't have to watch the whole thing, but this is just something I have to share with you. I don't have a choice in this matter. It just needs to happen. We're gonna call this the PP song, and I'll just be chilling watching YouTube, and I keep getting this ad, and my face lights up so bright whenever I see it. I get so excited. If you guys are wondering what's going on in my head as I go throughout my day, it's this. So, what do we think about pee-pee? We love pee-pee, right? So, yeah. I get this ad before videos, yeah. Pee-pee. I don't know what it's advertising, but I really like it. Pee-pee needs a friend, poo-poo. That's my mission, you guys. The next dono goal will be helping me buy an AdSense spot on YouTube so I can test out my new hit jingle, poo-poo. And maybe one day the pee-pee ad people will recognize me for my greatness. How much do you think one of those ad spots is? Should we actually do this? This is probably a good idea, right? This is where you go, yes, Joe, this is a great idea. I want to know why pee-pee starred and also poo-poo, lol. You know, I try not to ask questions and just enjoy sometimes. And that was a moment I truly enjoyed with my whole heart. Now that I've done that, I don't know how to gracefully exit this conversation, so let's just play some violin. Okay. Beep beep, my sweet beep beep. My dream is to eat the peanuts. think I'm gonna do one more. And I wanna do this acoustic. Because it's fun. Man, little moments like that make me feel so, like, motivated. I used to really... I can just tell I've gotten better at violin over the course of the past few years, and it's hard for me to see that sometimes, but I've just been really putting in so much into it, and I just love this instrument so much, and I want nothing more than to just try and get as good as I can at it. Is it a PG joke? If it's a PG joke, sure. But with that, you guys, I'm gonna finish today's stream here. Next week on Monday, I typically do a night stream. However, I'm very grateful that I got booked for a video shoot for a music video, so that will be really fun. It's going to be an evening shoot, so I'm planning on starting earlier in the day. I have not really decided when that will be, but I will let you guys know for sure in the Discord. Thank you so much. Thank you. If you were new to the stream today, I hope you consider following and coming back sometime. I'm always adding new stuff to the stream. I actually already decided on 2 I was going to learn this weekend. This one, which I think is so pretty, from Bravely Default 2. So I'm very excited to play this one we're listening to for you next week. And yeah, just thank you so much for giving me a place to do my favorite thing in the world and to also have that contribute to be a part of my career and my dream. So thank you very much, everybody. We're going to be taking a look at who we might want to be rating today. I'm trying to look for anyone new that I haven't gotten a raid for a while. Oh, come on, Julia, my beautiful violin teacher. the best violinist in the world. I've been taking a break from my violin lessons to kind of address a bunch of other things moving in my life right now, but I'm going to return to my lessons with Julia. She's a huge reason why I've been able to get so much better at violin over the past year, and she's a wonderful just support and everything. Cynthia, I unfortunately just played 4 hours of music, so I'm gonna go eat some pasta downstairs now. But we're gonna raid another violinist, so you might want to stick around for that. Alright, y'all. I stream 4 days a week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I will be back on Monday, and I'll have some new stuff for you. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Please take care of yourself. I'll try to do the same. And let's go say hi to Julia. Goodbye.